Hello everyone, I'm back. There have been tons of bug fixes, and I'm very excited about that because that means potentially I can actually build up my base again into a home, which is what I had before I had to delete the whole thing. Let's get in there and take a look at what we got. Brr, brr, brr. So besides the base building, they have claimed the lag issue has been fixed. There were a bunch of other bug fixes as well. Oh, the heart of your bee colony for breeding and honey production. So it looks like there's I'm getting a tutorial here. Got it. So some of the other things that they did is like, let's see. In Islandpedia, for a long while, we have seen the crafting, let's see, under maybe tools. Yes, this apparently, this fishing net was supposed to be available all along, apparently, and it wasn't, purely due to a bug. And same with these scarecrows. There was supposed to be more than one type of scarecrow available. And, they might have done some sort of fix with, like, one of these things. Whatever those are. Was there another thing here? What's this? Dirt mounds. They did add... Let's see, what time is it? I have time. They added... a search function! Oh, look at that. Yeah, we can search things now. Oh man, this is so good. Alright, finally. Finally, our suffering has come to an end. Alright, I already figured out the beekeeping thing. I am gonna go to... here. Gonna see if I can buy things from the aquarium. Oh, there's also some kind of shop over there. That was new. They made it so... I think it might be a shop we already know, but it's just somewhere else now. Alright, so first off, let's see if I can purchase the fish net. Oh ho ho! Let's see what this thing does. I also want to go to the farming store. There should be something for me there. Scarecrows. Most likely. Alright. What have we got? Blueprints. A weed barrier? Holy shit. That's a game changer. Tin and linen. Okay. How come the scarecrows aren't here, though? Well, the scarecrows are supposed to be there, but I'm already very excited hearing about this weed barrier. Let's go craft some and see how they work. Oh, that was driving me up the goddamn wall. I tell you what. So to start off with, it looks like we're gonna need a ton of this. So I'm gonna get that started. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. So we're gonna need linen. And I can't have it yet, but I'll get there. Okay, so besides that, we are officially halfway done with all of these mango things. And I'm gonna sell them all and get amazingly rich, is my hope. My hope and my dream. Alright, so I'm gonna build this guy. And... where's the other thing? Here it is. Alright. Let's go for it. Cool. Fishing net time. Done. I want to try it out. What was the other thing I needed? It was the weed barrier. The weed barrier. Okay. Here we go. And this needs linen, of which I do not have. Okay, let's try making a linen then. 4 linen. Alright, so eventually I want to make this into an actual house with, like, layers, floors, things of that nature. For now, this is okay. Starsand shop. I guess I have time for that. Let's go check it out. Ho ho! Randomly restocked every Monday. Well, obviously I want this. Ah, that's where you get the scarecrow. Weekly furniture and weekly blueprints. Obviously, I'm gonna buy all the blueprints. And it looks like they'll be refreshing weekly. And it also lets you buy pineapple furniture for today. Let's see, a freezer. I guess I'll buy one of these, because I'm kind of curious about it. Okay, I already got all these. Let's go. Let's go home! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So, first things first. Let's... oh, why do I have 2 of these? I'm curious if these actually function as a box. 'Cause if it doesn't, I will probably just cry. Let's rotate this. That should be good. Alright. It's not. It's just decorative. Fuck that. I'm unhappy. Okay. Weird. I'm taking these. Let's see about making those, weed barriers. Use you. Weed barrier. Alright, let's make one to start off with. I just want to know what it does. How does it look? How does it function? I needs to know. Okay. So, I guess I would put this... Uh-huh. So it makes everything look like frickin' Tupperware. That's cool. A little goofy looking, but if it works, I wouldn't complain. Alright. So I'm gonna need massive amounts of these. So I'm gonna just take this and start processing into linen. We make 24, which is about 8 per. Yep. Oh no. I was slightly wrong. That's okay. Alright. Mine. Let's start with another 4, I guess. Okay. Add another 4. And there we go. Alright. Let's make some more weed barrier. I'm just gonna make all of them. Oh wait, but won't this mean I have no reason to have bunnies? Well, that'll just be life, I guess. It does take some time to set them down, though. Sure is goofy looking. But I mean, farm plots already look kind of goofy anyway. Oh, so once they're planted, I can't do it, huh? I see how it is. Alright, let's just eat these and get to work. I'm gonna have to replant literally everything. And that's gonna kinda suck, but that's just life sometimes. And let's make some more of these. Alright. Wait, did I craft it or did I not? Objective. What does objective? I don't have a quest for that. That I know of. Strange. Okay. So I already ate my buff food. Oh, I'll have to replant all my trees, won't I? It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll make it work. Okay. So... I'm curious about this. Ah, so that's how it works. Good to know, good to know. Okay. We're gonna take these immortal cotton seeds, and we're going to put them in the ground after I finish putting down this cellophane-like material. Well, looks like that's what I'll be spending my entire day on tomorrow. Okay. Done. Done. And let's use the regular seeds. Also. Regular seeds for cotton. I have a bunch of them. Run back. Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane, won't you call my name? Okay. 'Cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. I don't know why Chicago is flowing through my veins at the moment, but it is. Okay. Time to go to bed. We have much work to do in the morning. Ooh, you know, I better start this over. I'm gonna need all the hemp. I don't have enough fiber. I'm gonna need to buy some and go on a rampage or something. Alright. This thing is still mixed up. Let's make some more linen. 45. Let's go with 15 each. Why divide things into 4 when you can divide them into 3? Okay. Echo beans, yes. Pear, yes. Weather vein, I can do that. Pickles, I can. Yes. Yes. And yes. Alright. Okay. Let's see what I need to craft. I'm gonna go around and do all of these things, and then I'll do other things. So I need to make a jam maker. A weather vane. And that's it. Alright, so crafting. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. Jam. Okay. Well, that's a bug. I'm gonna, like, write that one down. Okay, so... search function in craft screen opens map when you type M. Yep. Okay. Jam. Oh no. Everything suddenly became Chinese. That's also something. Jade white pot. Jam maker. I don't have iron sheets. Let's make iron sheets, shall we? Iron sheets. I'm gonna make like 50. 50 seems like a reasonable amount. While I wait for that... Actually, let's make the weather vane first. Weather vane. Done. Okay. Now, what am I doing with my life here? Forage. Oh, I think this one might have been fixed. I gotta test it out. I remember reading something in there. Okay. Alright. I should be able to make the jam maker now. Done. Also, I think maybe now is a good time. Oh yeah, what does this thing do? Okay, that one says insect repellent. Then what about the blue one? Freezer. I don't know why I have two of them. I guess I bought one earlier. Okay, nothing else appeared as new, huh? Wardrobe, that's what I was here for. Let's see, what other outfits do I have? My first outfit, my second outfit, my third outfit. Let me see what other outfits I have. That one's too much. I could just walk around without a shirt, but it's autumn, so that feels a little weird. Let's see, what do I have? That's not bad for autumn. Why is there 01 here? Oh, because I have two of them. Okay. That looks kinda cool. I really like that one too. Even though it's clipping through my leg. Ooh, that one might be my favorite. What is it called? Jade Ascension robe. Are there Jade Ascension pants? I am not seeing any. And that's just a shame. I think that one looks slightly better. That looks good, but I'm kind of feeling the other one. Let's see, scholar boots. Alright, I guess this is what we got for now. Would be nice if I had different pajamas. I really don't like those pajamas. Oh. There we go. My nice clothes are back. How many days is left on these guys? 3 days? That's not too bad. In 3 days, I will be ridiculously wealthy. So, I am gonna go turn in quests. Let's see who I need to turn these in for first. Probably Pastel. I have quests for you, ma'am.
How's your day?
She has big milkmaid energy. Which does make sense since she's a rancher, but like... technically, wouldn't a milkmaid work for her?
How's your day?
Have I already given you a gift? No, I didn't.
You did well. How's your day?
done. Alright. Who's next? Well, guess I'll give Graminova his thing. He's not on my farm, which means I would do Zareen first, but she is not here. Aw, man, it's locked. You won't let me in. How could you? Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Can I get in through another way? I thought maybe there would be a door up here, but unfortunately I can't get in. I guess I have to wait 10 minutes. In the pouring rain. There's a seed charity box? I don't need that. It would have been nice if I'd known about that earlier, though. Let me in, let me in. Yes. What do you mean it's not available for use now? It's 8 AM, it should be open. Rude. Okay. So, I'm here to interrupt your breakfast. Thank you. I will give you the berries, as per usual.
There you are.
Alright, now that that's done, who's the next person on my list? I think it might be you, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, let's do Ginger next.
You're here.
I am here. It is me, the Berry Fairy, giving berries to everyone in town. Alright. Too much cat hair on my keyboard. I've cleaned it now. Go for it. Alright. Next. Gust is actually nearby, so sure, why not? I'll do him next. Oh, no I won't. Probably you next, right? Na 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 na. Oh, hey. Look at this guy. He's just laying in bed with his eyes open, staring at the ceiling, questioning his life choices and why he allowed me a key to his house so I could go in and wake him up in the morning. He's like, what have I done? With my own hands I have wrought my demise. I would murder somebody if they just broke into my house to wake them up. I'm not okay with that. But in my defense, if he had a delivery box, I wouldn't have to do that now, would I? Okay. Who's next on my list? Probably you. Hello. I come to you from behind the wall. Oh, I thought this was fixed, but apparently it's not. Maybe I have to wait for the next beach thing to reset it. Or maybe they did fix it, but it just didn't fix... Like, it prevented it from happening next time. It doesn't fix it once it's already happened. She has really pretty eyes. Alright. Who is next? I'm feeling like it's gonna be you. Good sir. Have some berries. I really don't like this guy. He's so pretentious. And judgmental. And classist. Okay. I think you're gonna be next. Not clipping through the desk anymore. Wait, she's just giving me a golden chicken? Isn't that a baby chick?
That's amazing!
I'm kinda curious now. Alright, it didn't have amazing traits or anything, but it exists, you know? Mushroom table lamp. Okay. Wait. That was like that one meme with a child from Genshin Impact, and he was having the derangement eyes. Okay. Okay. I think you are gonna be next. Yeah, okay. Serena, I have things for you.
I was just thinking of you.
Berries.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I wish we could cook more things with them, though. I have so many.
I was just thinking of you.
Alright. Berries and pickles have been delivered. Who's next? Probably you. Hello, sir.
Hey there.
Berries. Done. And jams.
Hey there.
And pickles. Just gonna take my free gotcha coins. And let's see. Done. Let's talk with Gust. Gust is over here. Good sir. Berries.
Come here early tomorrow.
Come here early tomorrow. What if I don't want to, though? Oh yeah, more treasure. Wait, was there no recipe in there? That's kind of bullshit. That's life, I guess. Okay, so who's next? I guess I'll do... Does this people's house have a chest for me? Probably not, right? I had to check just in case. Granny!
Take care on your way home now.
Good. Exit. Alright. I think before doing Thong, I'm gonna do these people. Because then I can just teleport from one place to the other. And... I gotta hurry. So I can get back and start working on the farm again. I have to spread fabric on everything. Actually, anti-weed fabric is usually black, from what I've seen. So it's interesting that they made it the color that it is now.
Hey there.
Okay. And that's all of those. Let's see where Delphin is on this early morning. Good day, sir.
Over here. Thank you.
Okay. And let's see. Where do I need to go? Probably here. Fong is up the hill. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Is he inside the hill? Or is he just at his house? Okay. He's just at his house. That's fine. That's fine.
There you are. Thank you.
Alright. Let's teleport home. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that. Beautiful. Let's see. wood is over here. I just need to put away... Perfect. Okay. Lunel. Ode returning home, huh? Ooh, new clothes. I'm here for it. Pumpkin wardrobe. Everybody wants to meet me at night. I'm very popular here. Okay, so let's try to make some more weed barriers. Done. I'm also gonna need to do other stuff, but for now, let's get the breeding houses all for... Oh, wait. My animals need water. Alright, water for all of you. I, may not have fed you. Okay, yeah, you need food. Sorry, little guy. I will play with you while I'm at it. I'm glad that pets in this game are relatively low maintenance. Food. Oh ho ho, look at that. The little tiny mouth goes nom 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 nom. Alright, see you later, little guy. Okay, so it doesn't look like the drill can plow the field. Yep, okay, it's frickin' useless. Glad that I double confirmed that. Let's see if I can, like... Okay, so drilling harvests, but it doesn't give me my stuff back. That kinda sucks. I guess I'll just get my hammer again. And I'll have to report that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that way. Alright, I'm gonna put this in. The electric drill doesn't, plow fields or, get seeds back from fields. Good. Alright. So, I got that done. I should probably take a look at my critters now. Alright. Hey, this one's really good. Can I breed all the rabbits now? I can! Oh, thank fuck. Finally. Finally I can get back to making my rabbits. So, previously I've been trying to breed, like, a perfect rabbit with high yield with a perfect rabbit with high metabolism, but that has not been working. Because I don't think there's any chance at all for the unmatched trait to get passed down, which means it's totally random. Which means that I might as well just breed the same one to the same one, right? So high yield bunny with a high yield bunny. And then just hope that by pure coincidence, it gives me a hyper metabolic on top of that. I think that that's where we're at. I think it's just a numbers game now. This one seems good. Hyper metabolic is a very good trait. Let's go for another high yield bunny with another high yield bunny. And I think I'd like to keep strong. Strong is pretty good. Alright. Not the worst, I guess. Okay, so let's do another high yield with a high yield, and we're good. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, good, we're not getting precocial. Precocial is what I don't want. I don't want it. Okay. So you guys got some babies, and we're going to put in another high yield bunny with another high yield bunny. Where are my high yield bunnies? High yield. And I don't care about any of the other traits, so we're gonna ignore them. And on this side, I'll do hyper metabolic. Hey, this one's not bad at all. Okay. So we're doing hyper metabolic now. Hyper metabolic. Hyper metabolic. I should make more of these breeding houses now. This one's pretty good. Okay. Hypermetabolic. And... hypermetabolic. I don't care for either of those traits. Who cares? And let's do one of these guys with one of these guys. Do I have one that doesn't have charisma? I do. Okay. And you. Taking away my chickens. And let's put in hypermetabolic. Wonder if I can just breed lunar rabbits. That would be nice. Alright, let's go for it. All of those are good. And... it might be nice to make a few more breeding houses. Okay. Search function in craft stream. When you type R opens the vehicle screen. Alright. Darn, gonna ignore that one. Let's see. I could have sworn that the breeding house was at the top earlier. So the fact that it isn't at the top anymore makes me think I am missing something. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just not at the top. Here we go. Oh, I could make a couple of these. How many could I make? 2? Good night, Nesto. Good to see you. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Alright, so I got the breeding house. I'm missing out on musk. How you doing today, Nesto? Okay, so I have these. I have these. I do not have these. I'm waiting on white fabric. Okay, that's what I was doing. In that case, I need to go check my sheep to see the white fabric situation. Yeah, I'm checking out. They just did a whole bunch of bug fixes for this game, which is great. Aha! I got some white wool. Perfect. I have mega feed that I can give to the babies now. And I have some regular feed that I'll just shove in here. Okay, so let's start with the baby things. You are a baby, and I am going to set mega feed for you. I think 12 would be good. Actually, couldn't I just... I could just fill it up. I forgot it maxes at 20. Okay. So that's all babies. This one's all babies. And the rest of these are not all babies, so I'll leave them alone. Alternatively, I could just move the adults somewhere else. Okay, let's just grab all this stuff. I have so many sheeps. Oh, this one's babies too, huh? Alright. Then let's add mega food here. Is this also babies? This is also babies. I have a lot of baby lambs. Okay, got you guys. You're fine. This one is mostly babies. Oof. Man, sorry that you have to work while you're sick. That's just terrible. But I hope that you feel better soon. It's really hard on your body. Oh nice, soba's good. What have I been eating? I had tomato soup with garlic bread last night. Pretty good. Pretty good, no complaints there. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. Lots of cows, and they're not... I feel like I could probably just do these, use up the bottles I have on hand. Because, like, I don't need these bottles to be taking up my inventory space. All the cows. Ooh, nice. Is your blanket perfumed, or is it the laundry detergent? It's nice to be cozy in bed with a warm blanket. I am currently cozy in bed with a cat on my lap. Cats are good people. Okay, so I got all this. Ooh, I have mega feed for the babies. That's good. I'm gonna need to milk this cow. Okay. Alright. So many cows. Okay. Alright, so I've done all that. I got the cow feeds. I don't need more of that. Maybe I'll put some love feed in here. Love cattle feed. Let's do it. And we can make mega feed with the rest of it. Which is not a lot, but it's there. I'm gonna need to buy more. I'm gonna need to plant a bunch of echo beans. Hello, Christine. How are you doing today? Did you see they added a whole buttload of bug fixes? Okay. Alright. So I've taken care of all the big animals. I took care of the breeding pens. And now I just need to put things away. Refined goods. You are a refined good. Excellent. Forage. Sunflowers are crops. Okay. Oh, also they added a weed protecting fabric. I'm stoked about that. And the fishing net. That one was apparently a bug. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Just catching up on all the stuff I gotta do on my farm. There sure is a lot. I need to harvest and remove all of these so that I can put this weed prevention fabric. Yeah, so they said that they fixed the bug with the, if you have a base, then every autosave takes 3 hours. And allegedly they fixed it. I don't know if I trust that. But I'll test it out later. Probably gonna do it after I finish, fixing all my fields, just in case it doesn't work, and then I have to reload an old save. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to take all of these immortal seeds out. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm planning to try it soon. Probably once I'm done with my fields. On account of, I have to put down this weed prevention fabric. The one sad thing about it is, though, that I think it'll make it kind of obsolete to have perfect rabbits, and I've been working really hard on getting those. What am I doing with my life here? Okay, here we go. It makes it look like the fields are in plastic wrap. I prefer if it was black. How many days is it gonna take me to redo all of these fields, though? I mean, I shouldn't complain about having things to do, though. Okay, got you. And you. It does, doesn't it? The weird thing about it is that, like, I've used weed fabric before, for like plants, and the ones I've seen are mostly black, so it feels a little weird. Maybe I'll do those after they're done. Let's grab this and this. Okay. So, what am I growing here? Alright, I'm using this for my flowers, and I also have soybeans? Yes. Alright, always need more soybeans. Let's uncover these. So much to do. But the nice thing is, everything will be on the same, schedule once I finish this up. The sad thing is, my bunnies won't have much use after this. But I'm still going to breed the super bunnies anyway. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade all the fields. Yeah, I just feel like the way that it kind of shines and glows like plastic is a little weird. Like, I feel like it draws attention away from the crops, so it would be nicer if it was instead, like, a black fabric. Because then it could even make the gaps in between the plots look darker, and that would, like, improve the appearance, I think. But that's just my opinion. Okay, so I got all of this. Let's start over here. Yeah, I think it's gonna take me a while to finish up all of this, but luckily I have tin for days. I'm gonna have to buy so much more tin. Alright. So, now let's plant the soybeans. Alright, soybeans in the ground. I will deal with the rest of this later. I'm gonna buy stuff. Okay. That's the E button, isn't it? I'm not crazy? Okay. So, I'm gonna have to add that there to my bug lists. Pressing E to switch tabs in the inventory instead opens the, what are those? Reaction, menu? Yep. Alright. Cool. And I'm gonna go buy stuff. Stuff to buy. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna buy all of this. All of this. And all of this. And I don't know, I guess I'll buy these two. I am stacked. I don't need to conserve my money right now. In fact, I just don't have things to buy, so I'm just saving up for that land. I hope I get it soon. Done. Last group. And here we go. I can buy as much of it as I want, which is gonna be a lot. Alright, that should be enough. I bought a metric shit ton of fiber. Let's put this stuff away. And I'm gonna need to start making more of this hemp rope. Okay, hemp rope. Done. As for you, I want you to make linen, but I have no rope. I think I'm gonna need to add a second floor to this so that I can, make more of these machines and maybe just like have one floor for each type. I think that would be for the best. So, what else do I need to do? Star note. I have received more hair. Awesome. What have I done and what have I not done? I haven't found the tourist couple yet. What new thing did I get? Ah, Jade Whisper trousers. That's what I need. And what about here? We have a spoon ladle. A warm yellow sofa. Looks kind of like a beanbag chair. Potted tulip. And that should be everything. Alright. So, allegedly, they have fixed the issue with, stuff. So, let's see if I can expand. I think it's gonna be the 15 square circle. And I want it to be completely overlapping with this one. But I want it to be taller. And let's see, how am I gonna manage that? Oh no. Well, I did not mean to do that, but now I'm stuck. Okay. Let's multi-select this stuff. Hopefully I didn't get the stuff underneath it. Let's find out. It looks like it didn't select the stuff underneath it, so that's nice. I might have to select these by hand to avoid getting my other stuff selected, though. I don't think I can trust it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, maybe I can. I don't think that made it necessarily much faster. Okay, so I'm gonna get all the way up here. Yeah, even though I selected it, skipped a bunch of them. What's up with that? And wrap around. Tiny cat is floppy as ever. Okay, is that everything? I think that might be everything. Alright, I'm gonna zoom way the frick out, and I'm gonna move it. Guess I should rotate it first. Alright, so I want to rotate it until this part. I think it needs to be rotated a little bit better than that. That looks about right. Okay. And go here. And let's just make this correctly overlapping. Is that about right? I think that's about perfect. This needs a little bit of adjustment. Just a smidge. Alright. Now that's just about perfect. It's not quite, though. I'm gonna just a tiny bit more. Okay. And just gonna use this to make it perfectly even. Okay, I may have gone a little too far. Okay, so I need to rotate it a little bit the other way. Alright, so now if I put my mouse at the bottom here, it goes all the way up without changing. I think maybe about here. Okay, that's wrong. So we're gonna move it a little bit the other way. I put it right at the border here. And it's migrating a tiny amount. So maybe a teensy bit more. Okay. Right on the edge. Aha! Perfect. That's it. It stays up and down to the exact correct amount, which is what we want. Alright, so that is pretty much flush all the way around. Right? We don't have anything sticking out with a lip on the edges. Nope. Looking pretty good. Alright. Then it's gonna go up. And let's see. How high of a ceiling do I want? I don't think the ceiling needs to be super high. I know what to do. Let's go and measure it perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 enough? Maybe 5 is good. Let's test it. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that at 5. And then I'm just gonna multi-select this entire thing. Okay. And we're gonna move it down. It's not missing anything. Alright. Is that enough? Yeah, I think 5 high is fine. Alright. Now... Ooh. Ooh, I should have done something else. Okay. Let's go into the build mode. And I'm gonna find my windows. These are nice windows. That window or this window. This is the window we want. So, if I was to place a window, I would want to place it probably on this guy. Maybe over one. Oh, no. Alright, this one is where we want it. And I'll just, like, move it over a little bit. Just to make it flush with that side. That looks pretty good. Alright. Is that good? Probably good enough, right? There's kind of a tiny gap. No, I think it's pretty okay. Alright, let's do this all the way around then. I'll just make adjustments as needed. Why will it not let me put it on top of the one in the middle? Maybe this one will work. I feel like there's gonna be a gap. And there sure is. Alright then. Is it the angle? Does the angle have me wrong? Maybe I just need to put this one up a smidge. How about out a smidge? Okay, I think that will work. The important thing is the angle because these can't have their angle adjusted for whatever reason. So I just need to pick the right one to put it on. And it seems like this is the way to go about things. I don't want that. I want the wall. Okay. Let's see if I can put the window back on now. Kind of weird that it's doing it that way, but whatever, I can just move it myself. The important thing is that the angle keeps it mostly attached. Okay. Next, I'm gonna want this one, so I'm just gonna move it outward just a smidge. Just enough But I can do that. Let's see. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna have a little bit of a situation there. So maybe I can spread this out over a lot of them to be like kind of like that. I could probably do even a little bit better than that. Okay. Let's do just a smidge. Just a tiny, tiny overlap that can be spread out over many windows to be less noticeable. Okay. Well, maybe not quite that tiny of a overlap. Let's do maybe like that amount. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. So, I could probably just select all these windows and copy them, and then rotate them. This is not quite where I want it. I think I can fix it though. Alright, but I can't actually rotate them. Yeah, that's gonna cause problems. I'll just have to do it manually. That's fine. I got a system for it now. Okay. Oh, and just to be sure... Yeah, 5 squares is perfect for these windows. Alright, let's put up more windows. I want this to be flush with the wall. That should be good. Yep, that's good enough. Good enough for me. And this guy... I want to attach to... that one. And for the overlap, we're going to do the same thing we did with the other one, which is just like a third of the way over. Just a little off from half. Good, good. Oh, this is slightly a problem, isn't it? Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna need to deal with this. We're gonna need quite a lot of overlap here, I think, to get this sorted out. So let's start with just making it right next to each other instead of overlapping. I'm gonna have it just to the point where you barely don't see the gap. And just hope that that's enough. If it isn't, I just have to cry. Alright. Looking good. We still have quite a lot of overlap left to compensate for. Well, I think that worked. Nice. Alright. Now I just gotta do it 2 more times. There we go. This one needs to be moved a little bit more. There we go. And here. And here. Alright. And now for the overlap. Come in. Hello. I'm very full. I'll probably eat the oranges if I get hungry. Why don't you go ahead and put them with the oranges? That seems like a good plan to me. Okay. I feel like this is actually making it worse and not better. I'm gonna have to do a bigger overlap here. This one's probably gonna be more like the other one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Congratulations, Nesto. I am happy that you maintain your attachment to the material plane. I also strive to survive in this harsh world. Okay. Too much of a gap. Let's see. How about I try overlapping it like this? I feel like that's still not going to be enough. Okay, so you overlap like so, and you also overlap like so, and then we have this guy in the middle. Vitamins are good. I take quite a few vitamins. Alright, cool, I got it. It looks good. I'm almost done with the enclosure. Alright, we want to attach it to this guy. So, let's pull this guy out. And this is not a great angle. That looks good enough to me. Apple Park main building. But I am technically doing a very modern, techie thing, so I can see what you mean there. Okay. Very modern aesthetic, in that it is incredibly wasteful for the purpose of heating and cooling. I may have done this too much. Let's see here. I will check it out in a bit. Let's see. Come on. Oh, got it. Yes. Yeah, I think it's more efficient to start at the outsides and then work my way in. I have to redo things less. That is the wrong one. There we go. There we go. In California, yeah, California has, it is a desert. So they're not that worried, but it is still a big problem in the sense of, like, the AC units will thus be less effective on account of all the big windows. So, definitely can't survive in LA without, or in California. Not all of California, I'm sure there's some more temperate areas, but it was right there. Come on. You briefly let me place it on the center tile, so I know that you can. There we go. Hey, that's not that bad. I think that works out pretty well. I've done it! Brr, brr, brr. Alright. We got our nice little pod here. Now I just need to probably copy all of this. So that I can build my second floor. Heh heh heh. Alright, that looks all good. I think I haven't left... Oh no, I don't have the windows up here. I'm definitely gonna need those. Alright, for some reason it only wants me to select the windows individually. I don't know what's up with that, but I'll do it, I guess. Alright, so I definitely have all these windows. Okay. This is looking pretty okay. And now it is time for copying it and raising it up. Insufficient materials. The audacity. Let's see, I'm gonna call this one... 15 square circle windows. Oh no, I must have accidentally selected one of the jam makers. Okay, I don't want any of these. They don't belong here. I clearly clicked the negative button. Why are you like this? Okay. Alright. Now let's see how it's looking. Oh, I've lost my tiny cat. Can I save it now? Why is this jam maker here? It's clearly not in the building formula. That's very strange. Alright. It's 15 square roof. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. And now, if I go to the 15 square roof, and I construct it, I can construct it. The only issue is... Can I have it placed properly? Oh no. Maybe not that high. Okay. So let's try to get it as centered as possible. But I'm still gonna have to adjust it manually. On account of it is slightly off-centered. Oh yeah. That's not totally ideal. Oh no. Oh, this is much worse than I thought. Hmm. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, man. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to fix. Alright. I'm not sure that this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna try and hope for the best. It's much easier to do building when you have a staging area. I'm definitely gonna need to put a request for feedback that when you place components, please keep the component selected when we place it. Yeah, that's because this is just kind of hell, if I'm being honest. This is not ideal. Not at all. Okay. I'm slogging through it, but it definitely... We could have a higher quality of life here. With a little bit more work. That's my opinion. Okay. Alright. Now, I have to manually select each of these windows, and then hopefully I will be able to fix this. And we're just gonna see how that turns out for us. Okay. Some of these are on the inside, so I'm gonna have to zoom in here and grab that. Okay. At least they're not completely on the same level. That would make this a lot harder. Okay. I have no idea. I clearly unselected all the jam makers, so like, why is there a jam maker on the ceiling? Oh, maybe it's not a problem with this new one. Maybe it's a problem with the old one? I don't know. Alright, so we're just gonna raise this up. Like so. Did I miss anything? Oh. That's not ideal. Ah. Okay. I guess I'll just have to delete this. We'll just have to delete this whole thing. Because it managed to eat apart the walls that were up here. Which obviously is not what we want. And what even is this? What is happening here? Okay. I'm gonna zoom in a little. And I'm gonna have to delete this and put a new floor down. Oh no. I do not want to grab the windows. I only want the pillars. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Now, I can put down the floor. Oh, man, that's such a pain in the ass. Okay. It would have been this one, right? But I'm gonna have to rotate it again. I don't even think I can put it on top of the windows either. So, like, maybe I should just delete the windows too. Food for thought. Could I place this somewhere? I think it's gonna hit my animal pens no matter where I place it. Okay. Let's see. Could I perhaps place it here, maybe? Alright. Time to see if I can make this work. So, I know I don't have anything on the ground here. So let's try to multi-select these things. Alright, that's good. And now I just have to, one by one, select this. Unfortunately. That's just what we have to do. No other choice. Hup. Okay, clearly do not want to press on that thing. No, I do not. I want the wall. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna do this. And then I'll just deselect them afterwards. Maybe that would work better. Alright, I have deselected that guy. Time to continue selecting the wall pieces. Although I can't really tell which ones are selected and which ones are not selected right now. Ah, there we go. I did somewhat fuck it up, but I think I can still save it. Alright, we can do this. Alright. Oh no. Clearly I've managed to select all the breeding houses and a bunch of other things that do not need to be selected, so let's unselect all of that. I said unselect, sir. Unselect this, that, 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 and that should be everything, I think. Let's start by rotating it. Let's not do that. Okay. I have to start over now. Alright, so I think the better way to do this is probably if I do the wall first. And I think that multi-select thing is not going to work out because there's items that are just too small and easy to miss. I'm pretty sure the cat and fox water bowls were selected and would have mysteriously gone missing. So I'm just gonna try this again. How dare you? And there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I do not want to select you. I want to select the wall. Alright. And this wall. I'm gonna need this wall too. Oh, miraculously that did not include the rabbit hutch. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think having to individually click things like this is like the #1 thing that makes building a pain in the ass. Okay, so now I'm gonna collect everything here, and I'm gonna unselect the middle, reselect the middle, and it still won't let me rotate by the middle, but at least I think I have the regular stuff done, so let's try to get this kind of arranged here. Okay. So I need to rotate it until it is properly aligned. It can be kind of hard to tell. Would have been smart to paint it before I did this, but I didn't. So, you know, we have what we have. Alright, is this looking roughly okay? I feel like it could be rotated a little more. But maybe it's okay. Let's try to match it up and see how much that looks. Kind of hard to tell. But we have this nice grid, so I'm gonna just match it up so it's level. I think that's about level. And then I'm gonna identify the middle panel and the middle bit of it, which is here. And I'm definitely moving a little, so I need to rotate it a smidge. This way, I think. And let's see if that's any better. Alright, so this is the middle panel. That's good on the left-right axis, and as for the front-back axis, seems mostly aligned. Okay, so let's see. Hey Landon, how are you doing? Okay, so I think this is the middle. I think it's still not quite centered. Let me zoom in a little. So this is it. This is the middle. If I align it on the edge, it is kind of sneaking its way. Oh, the teleporters, I don't know if they fixed that in the bugs, but I managed to fix it for me. So that's good. Okay, let's see if this is right. If I put my mouse here... Aha! Got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Just, they allegedly fixed the base building issue, so I'm currently trying to expand my home just a little so I can fit more machines. Okay, I think this is perfect. All of the bricks are lined up perfectly, and all I need to do is lift it up. Did I just fall through the floor? Oh, look, I did! If I lift up the thing, I can bring my person along. And if I make it drop, my dude falls. Oh, that's actually really fun. I like that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get under here and make sure that this is just perfectly sitting on top. Which it is. Excellent. And now, I think it would be better if I just do the windows separately. Because when I tried to do the whole thing before, I have to rotate it to make sure the blocks are all matched up. And that's just kind of a pain in the ass. So, if I'm gonna have to... And then I have to go and do everything. So if I have to do it anyway, I might as well just do it this way. There's way fewer things to click if I'm just changing the windows, compared to if I am grabbing everything. Alright. I got it. So these are 15 square windows. I'm going to go ahead and copy these. And I would like them to be up here. That's almost perfect. That looks exactly perfect to me. Is it exactly perfect? It looks like it may be, and it is. Excellent. Now, I just need to put on a lid. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass, though. Meh. I don't wanna. Alright. Complaining isn't gonna get me anywhere. Let's see. Maybe I can make this better by, like... Oh, I also have to figure out where the, stairs are gonna go. Yeah, that's something to think about. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna zoom in like this, and I'm gonna try to copy it like so. And hopefully I will be able to just copy this bit. Yeah, let's copy all of these. Did I get them all? I think I may have gotten them all. Zoom all the way up. And let's try copying. Alright, so it wants to be attached to this guy. Maybe I should... I wish I had more space where I could, like, put this. I might be able to grab it if I put it here. There's not that many things down there for me. Okay. Moment of truth. Multi-select. Oh ho ho. Okay. Let's grab everything else other than the beehives. We do not want the beehives on this. I also do not want the sprinkler to be selected. No sprinklers, please. Also, I don't want this bee house. I guess I'm just gonna have to select it and unselect it, though. Okay. Unselect the bee house. Home for bees must remain at bee accessible locations. Okay, I didn't grab any of them, right? Okay, beehives are at a safe location. We're good. Alright. Now then. I'm gonna zoom in and get this taken care of. Might actually need to drop it to make it perfectly aligned. Okay. So, first things first, I'm gonna move this over a little until it matches. That looks pretty matching. Maybe not completely perfect, but close. Alright, so I need to move it up a little. How about now? Maybe a little more. That looks pretty good. This side looks pretty good. What about the sides? That one looks alright. And that one also looks alright. It looks like I accidentally grabbed one of the sprinklers, though. So that's not ideal. But I think I copied it, so I think that means my sprinkler is not missing. I just had an extra sprinkler. Okay. Alright. Let's plop this one down. I want it to just barely not eat the thing. Okay. Good. Except this. That's less good. I don't think it stole it. I think it just copied it. So I can probably just, X that. Okay. So now I have 3 tiers. But maybe I want 4 or 5? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. But am I really gonna need... Because this could be a quadrant, right? But I think these and these kind of go together. And if I separate them, I think my stuff is going to be less efficient rather than more efficient. So... I think maybe... having 2 would be enough? Let me think. Because I definitely want... I could just... So this is my blended basics, but I could make the other roof specialty. So the first one would be more furnaces and whatnot, and the second one up here I could use for jams, and then maybe another one for everything else. Yeah, so I think I want at least one more. I think that's what we want here. So, I'm gonna be forced to copy it again. Let's copy it again. Okay. I'm just gonna copy all this stuff, including you. And including you guys. Okay. I'll just do this and then I'll just deselect the windows. Done. Alright. I'll make sure that I'm even again. There we go. Alright. Alright. Copy paste time. Insufficient materials. The audacity. Alright. Maybe I just need to do this guy then. But that means I'm gonna have to rotate it. Alright. Let's just copy this again. You really want to just capture as many of my miscellaneous items in there as possible, huh? Very rude of you, sir. Okay. So we are gonna start with that. And then I just have to go around and do all the edges. So I guess I'll do that. I would actually rather not have this rabbit hutch, please. God damn it. Fine. I'll just collect all the rabbit hutches. Okay, the rabbit hutch is gone. Good. We continue around. Okay, I do not want to be getting any of these little boxes. So we're gonna try very hard to miss those. And where are we? Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Oh, shocking. It didn't grab the rabbit hutch when I did that. Almost done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on. Done. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing too. Lift it up. That's life. I'll just have to put that one back afterwards. Up, 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 and away. Let's also get this centered with this guy. I want perfect sides. This one looks like it has a little bit of room. What about up here? Pretty good. Looks pretty matched. Looks pretty matched. Okay. So I think this is fine. And I'm just gonna check the sides from a little closer, where I can actually see them okay. Whoa. I don't know why it did that, but that's okay. Alright, so let's take a look at the edge here. Is the edge flush? I feel like there's a little bit of a lip here. Let's see if there's a lip on any of the other sides. There's definitely a lip here. Okay. How about on this side? Here's a little bit of a lip here. There's a lip here. And... Alright, I think that's perfect. Now I just need to put the roof on perfectly. I think that's gonna be it. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, perfect. Now let's just put this thing back where it goes. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it does need to move back down. Okay. So it was along this guy. And... it's like here? Is that about right? No, back a little bit. Right here? That looks a bit more accurate. Okay. Good enough. So, I have 3 tiers. Why are these looking like this? I could have sworn I made it a little better than that. I don't know what isotonic means in this context. Isotonic drink. Okay. So now, I just need to do one more thing of these and one roof, and I should be good. Alright, well that doesn't seem to work, so... Oh, well, I'm glad you like to... I'm glad that you got to have a treat regardless. It's good to give yourself a treat now and then. It's good for morale. Morale is important in life. Okay. I am gonna make sure I have a level. Alright, I'm level. I have these things selected. Maybe I should try to copy the roof again. Let's see if it'll let me. That looks like everything. Hi there, Tiny. How you doing? Meow. Okay. It won't let me copy it. Because it is rude. Why are you like this? Okay. Let's just deselect these guys. Wait, isn't that the opposite of what I wanted to do? Oops. Okay. How about I do that, and then I remove just the top. Alright. And I'm aligning it here. Excellent. Now let's see if I can copy just this or not. I suspect that I can't, but it's worth a try. Copy. Nope, it won't let me. Alright, we'll save it for now. I think that the issue here is that I need to get things from the mailbox. Wait, what's in my bag? I'm not totally full right now. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And what else needs to be put away? Probably this and that. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's take all this stuff. Is that everything? Also, why do I have all those extra things? Also, my jam makers are all here. So why did I get all those jams back? I suspect this might be a duplication glitch, but I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna just put away some stuff. Whatever it is, it didn't duplicate a ton of stuff. If it duplicated things, which I am unsure of. Okay, we got the jams away. Ingredients. Wood. That should be everything, yes. Good, 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 good. Okay. And now... I'm gonna need to put the lid on and then figure out what I'm doing with stairs. I feel like teleporters for this stuff is gonna be too much. Teleporters are gonna be too much. So, let's get nice and level here. I'm gonna multi-select a buttload of stuff. Oh, is theater a new event going on right now, or... Okay. Let's... get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Okay. And we're gonna do the same thing on the bottom end. Okay. Get rid of all the unnecessary things. Copy. Ah, good. I don't have to rotate it. I love when I don't have to rotate it. Unfortunately, I still have to... still have to select it here. That's life. Okay, so let's put it... I'm worried if it goes into that hill, I won't be able to select it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Genshin is like pretty close to having all of the promised maps done already. Okay. Time to get the rest of the walls. Ah, Nesto, are you sure you're not a millennial with all of that self-deprecating humor? Okay. This is... okay, I was about to say this is going better than it did before. And then I fucked it up. Millennial? You know, like Generation X, Generation Y, Millennials, Baby Boomers. I mean, I'm sure different countries have slightly different ones. Oh yeah, I mean, I know you're younger than that. That was just a joke. Millennials are known for self-deprecating humor. Okay, so this is matched up. I don't think I grabbed anything extra. So that's good. I'm just gonna shove this lid on that house, and the house will be ready to go shortly. Up, 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 and away. Alright. I'm gonna need to put it in here so that I can match it up better. And let's try overlapping these a little more. And see what I can get here. So this is going this way. And I also want to go that way a little bit more. That's looking pretty close. Let's look at the other side. And on this side. Okay. Let's see if we've got a lip. I think I could move it a little bit more to this side. Alright, I think I've got it matched up. The roof is almost complete. I'm just gonna zoom in just a little so I can perfectly place this roof. Perfect. The deed is done. Now, if I want to make stairs, I think I'd want to start here and end here. But since the bottom is already full of stuff, then I think I'm going to start from this place. But let's exit first just to make sure it's saved. And then I'll try to add the stairs. Maybe I should just add the stairs tomorrow, though. That way I could start the game over on a new day if I needed to. Alright, let's do that. And I will continue my good work here. How long is it? Okay, these guys are almost harvested. So let's eat. And harvest these guys. Looks like they still have some time. So I'm gonna go get the, I'm gonna get these guys. Yeah, you, and you, and you need to make linen. All the linen. Alright, that's gonna be a little while longer. Alright, 1 out of 20. What about you? Linen. I have enough for 1. Alright, that's gonna wait. Put that away. Ah, alright. I'm getting closer every day. I, probably could be doing more with these things, but I have to wait to have resources anyway, so what I need to do is probably make a lot more spinning wheels, and I'll just put them up tomorrow. So let's go spinning wheel. Okay, how many can I make? I have 2. Let's make another 18, I guess. Battle spinner. Alright, let's do like 18 more of these guys. Oh wait, no. Because I'm gonna leave these guys in place, actually. Okay. Well, I think I'll just go to bed to save my progress. I already did all of my... Oops. I stood 2 people up, but that's okay. I can go back and do it whenever I want to. Alright. The linen is mine! Let's go here. I can do that. I can do that one. Can. 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 And post a request. Done. Let's grab these guys. And we will make some more linen. I'm gonna make... If I can do 50? Let's just do 15 each, I guess. Linen, linen, linen. Good. That's not bad. Let's put stuff away. Put you away. And put you guys away. And we're gonna put... Nothing goes in there. Rocks. The linen goes in here. Alright. Let's take a look at our breeding houses, and we will see what wonderful baby rabbits we are bringing into the world today. That's kind of mid. Come in. Hello. I have drinks, I have food, I have cats. I think I'm good. You can just leave the door open. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna breed high-yield babies first. Maybe I'll start with... No, I guess I don't have any Luna ones that can breed, huh? Alright. You, and... High yield, you're high yield. Done. I don't care about charisma. Okay. I'm not super into the fact that it randomly has max precocial, but whatever. Alright, where's my high yield bunny? You are a high yield bunny. And you are a high yield bunny. They both have charisma. I don't think I want charisma. Okay, high yield bunny. You have charisma already. Yeah, maybe I'll use a hypermetabolic bunny. And then I'll just pick high yield as the one that goes across. Because I'm running out of bunnies that have the stats that I want. Alright, high yield and high yield babies are mine. And we are going to breed a high-yield bunny with a high-yield bunny that hopefully does not have charisma, because I don't want all of my bunnies to end up with charisma. I do not have another high-yield bunny, so we're gonna have to settle for a bunny that is not high-yield. Oh wait, I have one here, but it has charisma. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to settle for this bunny. Okay. And you guys. Both looking fine. Breed our last high-yield bunnies. There's none left up here. There is one left here. Somewhere. Where's my high-yield bunny? There it is. Okay. And I'm gonna breed you with you. And we are going to get high yield out of it. Go for it, little guys. You. Alright, these guys are looking great. And what I want from you is hypermetabolic. You're hypermetabolic. But I don't want precocial passed on. You should work. Hello,
There you
Graminova.
Take care.
Alright. 2 left. I have not managed to have high yield and hypermetabolic on the same critter yet, but I believe that I'll get there one day. All of these have precocial. I don't want precocial. This one doesn't have precocial. Hey there, Alki. How you doing today, buddy? Okay, we got another baby. Let's go with another hypermetabolic buddy. And I'm gonna find one that does not... Oh, this one's pretty good. Hypermetabolic must carry down. Alright. I think it's about time for me to go around and make sure that my bunny hutches are full. And probably gather the resources off of them. Okay, so this is hypermetabolic bunnies that are female. Let's see if I have any that can go in here. Oh, I should probably name the babies first, actually. Yeah, let's name the babies first. Oh, Alki, you're so cute. Alright, so this one has a negative trait, so I probably just am gonna rehome that guy. This one has high yield. So that's gonna be M work, M dex, M high yield, M twins. Done. And this baby bunny is the same thing. Done. Cool. I'm going to remove the babies and get the next batch of babies to name. Okay. Babies, you are a perfect high yield one. I think I'm gonna copy paste that. Makes less work for me. Done. And you are also there. Done. Let's name the next batch of babies. Alright, baby Dongo is also a high yield baby. Baby Rabbit is a hypermetabolic baby. And this guy is also a hypermetabolic baby. Done. Baby removal time. Next batch of babies, let's go. And this is the last batch of babies. Hypermetabolic. That one can go. And this one's hypermetabolic. I am going to get hyper yield and hypermetabolic on my critters if it's the last thing I fucking do. Okay. So we're gonna start with the adults. And we're putting hypermetabolic here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put the babies in here, because I think I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to separate them. I do think I can probably get rid of all the 3-trait perfects now, since I have a huge amount of 4-trait perfects. I think the others are unnecessary. The gene pool is wide and glorious. What's in here? This one's also hypermetabolic. Oh wait, did I put only females here? No, I accidentally put a male bunny in here. Okay, we need only female bunnies, actually. Hyper... metabolic... who is a female. This one. Good. And you... what do we have here? This one's gonna be hypermetabolic. I don't think I have any left, actually. Oh, I guess I have some. Female hypermetabolics. I think the rest are gonna be high yield, so I'm just gonna shove that in there. What's going on here? We have nothing. I will put high-yield babies here. And adults, I guess. Those are all high-yield. This is going to be also high-yield. 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 Oh no, no males. Female. Female. Okay. Gonna go over here. Get these rabbits. And you guys are the 3 traits, so you're gonna go somewhere else. We are just expanding our 4 traits now. Wait, do I not have any left? I don't? Alright. That's fine, I'll just expand outward from what we have. Nope. Nope. Probably I can just get rid of these guys. Because it's only a matter of time, and now I don't have to care about weeding. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, did that one. So we have these guys left. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, so I'm gonna choose to save some of the rabbits that have 3 traits. But I think I'm pretty much only gonna save the Lunas and the Dongos. Because the Dongos, in my experience, have the highest chance of breeding Lunas. Even more so than 2 Lunas together. So we're gonna look for Dongos. Female Dongo, female Dongo, female Dongo. Female Dongo. And what about over here? Do I have more female Dongos? I do not. That's all of them. Okay. It's male rabbit time. We are gonna start from this end of the field. have here? Hypermetabolic males. Let's add some more. Hypermetabolic. 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 Let's put our high-yield males here. This one's also hypermetabolic. Hypermetabolic. That's it, so we'll add high yield ones. Oh wait, this one's hypermetabolic. And this one's high yield. Okay. I already did these guys. I have not done this one. Okay. So we're gonna put the rest of the 4 traders in here. 4 traits. That's it. Those are all the 4 trait bunnies I have. Every single one. Now I just need to empty out the bunnies from all of these and then pick which ones get to stay. Which is going to be not that many. We are shrinking. We're bottlenecking the gene pool. That's what we're doing today. Alright, no bunnies here. We're gonna start in the back. Nothing. Nothing. I'm ignoring the chickens for now. You guys can come with me. You guys can stay here. And let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. And nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about you guys? Nope. 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 And nope. Alright. Time to put away the ones that are to be saved. So first off, are there any Luna? No Lunas. In that case, how about Dongos? That's a Dongo. I think that's it. I don't think I have very many male Dongos. Alright, the rest of the bunnies can be retired. Animals. I do not need this baby. Oh wait, that's a wild type. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be fucking with the wild types. I don't want to ruin all of my hard work. Good. Perfect. Okay. And these are all wild types. I think. Alright. Alright. Let's get the linen. And let's make some more hemp. I am not running out of hemp anytime soon. Okay. Now let's make some more of that weed stuff. Alright, we're all good. All good. Now I need to deal with this stuff. I probably should have put my stuff in boxes before I did that. Let's do that. I just need some seeds now. And the immortal seeds are up here. And the bugs. The bugs go somewhere else. Oh no, do I have too many bugs? I think I do. I'm gonna have to make a lot of protein powder, but for now the bugs can sit there. Okay. Time to use my glorious chainsaw. And time to pull up all these seeds. Which actually I want them to go here. Really? Yep. Alright. Just gonna mosey my way through the fields. One section at a time. Putting down anti-weed protections. And then all of my stuff will hopefully be on the same timeline. The same schedule. Although with bees, who knows? Alright. Weed barrier, go! Alright. Let's replant all of these potato seeds. Done. Alright, what else needs to be done over here? You have failed to give me the immortal things that I need. And I am upset for that. Time to take out the hammer. You have failed to give me orange, and I resent that. time to put down the weed barrier. Feels good to have a goal to work towards. Can I place a weed barrier on top of a weed? No, I cannot. Alright. Now then. Yellow. Here. And here. And then I need the red in the other corner. Okay. And now I need the orchid. And the moonrise. And the black rose. And the tulip. And the black lily. Do I not have an immortal black lily? Do I or do I not? Black lily. Oh, I may not have... I may not. I have brown lilies for sure. I have a buttload of black lilies. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some seeds. Let's do some black lily seeds, which I can turn into an immortal seed. Black lily, black sleep lily seeds. We're gonna make 6 of these. That should be okay. Alright, what's my next stage on my agenda? Well, I do need to make more linen. I don't think I have the ability to do that yet. Let's make more linen first. Linen! Okay. Let's just do... If I have 50 total, I could probably do 15. 15. And another 15. And grab both of these. And let's do 15 more. Or 10 more. That's fine. Okay. Putting my extra bugs in here. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. I am kind of curious. How do I use this thing? The fuck do you mean no water detected? I'm standing in the water. Whoa, okay. Is that how it works? Oh, hey, that's kind of fun, actually. This is much more fun than regular fishing. Yeah, that's quite good. It's like I'm a claw machine. Yeah, that's actually really fun. I am gonna decimate the fish population now. Probably worse than decimate, actually. Decimate just means, you kill 1 in 10. I am definitely gonna grab every single one of them. Ecological disaster. They shouldn't have made it so fun. Okay. So, now that I've done all those things, maybe I should do the trees next. Do I still have my buff? I do still have my buff. Alright. Let's just put all these things down. I don't know why some of these are off schedule. Oh, it must be the bees. Yeah, it would be the bees, wouldn't it? You troublemaking motherfuckers. Okay. Let's go up here. And let's get our linen so that we can make more stuff. Continue with the hemp. More hemp. The people demand more hemp. Okay. Forage. Products. Crops. Trees. Seeds. And I need the regular immortal seeds, right? Immortal seeds, done. And I need to put away the fish. This is a common fish. Okay. Everything looking good. Everything is looking good. I must make more weed fabric. Weed barrier. Done. I think I'm gonna redo the trees now. Orange goes first. Mm-hmm. Next, we're gonna do persimmons. Alright. And bananas. Okay. Give me just a minute here. I must check on this really quick. Okay, cool. I've been playing this mobile game called Hatch Dragons, and it is very cute. And I have just been raising up lots of little baby guys. Okay. An egg. Continuing on. Bananas must be planted. Let's get those bananas put away. Next is our apples. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Osmanthus. There we go. Alright, and then I have more osmanthus on this end, right? That's a lot of osmanthus, actually. Maybe I should have had a different one. Well, whatever. I just decided at one point that this is what I was doing with my life, and so I just have lots of extra osmanthus. Oh no, that's a lychee. Oh, they just look nearly identical, actually. Okay. I'm gonna put these osmanthus in the ground, and then I will put the lychee down next. Lychee, come to my inventory. Alright. Let's gather the rest of these lychee then. Lemons. Alright, so next we've got snow pears. Oops. So we do have extra snow pears. There we go. Ran out of stamina, huh? Eat that. That looks like my bees are hard at work. Alright. One entire section has been completed. And I still don't have any orange plants breeding here. Hopefully soon. Ah, it's nice to know I don't have to worry about weeds from now on. Let's put that away. Oh, I should probably plant these though. Alright, so these are my cotton, and this is the sunflower. So sunflower can go here, and cotton can go here. Excellent. Probably also... Nah, I'll leave that for later. Okay. Moving right along. I will begin putting them down here. Alright, I don't have enough to finish this one, so I'll do more tomorrow. And I'm just gonna grab this, make more hemp rope. More hemp rope. And we're gonna make more linen. So much linen, y'all. Okay, so we can make about 70. So let's do 20 each. $20. $20. And almost 20. Nothing else goes in there. You can go in here. Oh, I want that. Let's make a black lily immortal flower. Black lily, black lily, black lily, where are you? Oh, I definitely need to make some of these too. Yeah, 3 is enough. Okay. What else do I need here? I need black lily. Do I not have enough to make a black lily? Immortal brown lily? No, I absolutely must have enough. I don't believe you. Lie not to me. Blue, green, yellow, black. There we go. I only need 1. Okay, it looks like those guys are almost done, which is excellent. Let's start putting some things in the furnace. I'm definitely gonna need lots of tin. Alright. And let's also do some copper. Next up is probably iron, yeah? Iron, more iron. And what do we have here? Magnets. Oh yeah, gotta stay on top of the magnets. Bronze. Ooh, I could probably make a lot of bronze. How much alloy do I have? 77 alloy. 60 of this stuff. I also have a lot of bronze. Let's make 50 more. Let's make 53. Alright. That should leave me enough tin to still do my own thing. Gold. Let's make... Oh, wow. I have lots of gold. Alright, let's make tons of gold. Alright. So I should be able to do something with those tomorrow. Let's put away crops and tree stuff and our seeds. Good. And I gotta put this black lily flower in here. 1 seed for you, sir. And let's see. Oh, hey. The black lily is already done, so I'm just gonna put that right into the ground. Into the ground! Black lily goes here. And that gives me all 5. Perfect. Alright. I'm feeling good about this. Good progress is being made. What's the new thing I got in my bio research? Oh, the new fish. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Before I sleep, maybe I should go check on my large animals, though. I think I forgot to do that today. I mean, technically they should be fine. I may not need to do it every day, but... you know. Oh, it collects them there now. That's much more convenient. I should have enough to make ostriches now. I'll have to start off the next day with ostriches. Takes so long to harvest all of these. Mostly because the animals are in there blocking my way. Okay, let's teleport back down before I pass out up here. I'll have to take care of the cows tomorrow. No other choice. Gotta get to bed. Oh, damn, it's winter. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Time does actually pass. I just didn't expect it to happen so soon for some reason. Okay. Let's make some more linen. I can do about 60 total. So let's do 20. Actually, 15 probably would have worked better. Okay. Putting this stuff away, putting that stuff away, and products. Good? Good, good, good. Let's make some more weed stuff. Weed barrier. Done. Alright. That stuff's away. And let's go check the selective breeding pens. Why do both of you have pettiness? That's very rude. breed more high-yield bunnies, but I can't. So I guess I'll have to breed somebody else. What should I breed? Did I have any cows that had hypermetabolic? Guess I'll just keep breeding the 2-trait ones together. Excellent. Okay. I must have had a mislabeled bunny. Because those didn't seem like they had max dex, did they? Weird. Alright, so... we want strong and twins, breeding with another one that has strong and twins. We don't have it, so alright. You have good little bennies, taking those. Breeding is gonna be cows. Strong and twins cow with a regular cow, because I have no choice. Actually, I think breeding it with regular cows is probably more efficient. Okay, got this bunny. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a bunny audit. I may have wrongly assumed that all of my bunnies were multiple stat, and I think that maybe that did not work out. That's not gonna work out for me. Okay. Babies. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have max dexterity. Oh, one of the parents didn't have it. How the heck? Yeah, see, this one does not have max dexterity, but it's labeled max. That's on me. I'm gonna have to... bunny audit time. Alright. Give me more traits. I feel like all this is gonna do is gonna give me babies that I don't necessarily need, but let's keep charisma on for now, just to keep the trait limit up. Okay, you're good. You have twins. Bunny, bunny, take them away. And... do I have any 2-trait cows left? I do not. 1-trait cows it is. Wow, so many of this generation have only 2 traits maxed. I really fucked up. I really, really fucked up. Okay. I can't believe I have to audit the bunnies. Are there babies here? No. That's fine. I'll wait. We'll have babies eventually. I'm gonna ignore you for now. And it is time for a bunny audit. You have everything maxed. 5, 3, 5. Yep. 5, 3, 2. This one is not a perfect bunny. Unfortunate. You are also not a perfect bunny. How the fuck did this sneak in here? I'm so angry. Okay. Let's remove the unperfect bunnies. And, yeah. That's life. I need to label these bunnies, so I'm gonna label those. What do you have here, bunny? You are gonna get ignored, and you are gonna get ignored. Okay. And you two... What do you guys have? You also are not perfect, and you also are not perfect. Damn it. I've contaminated the gene pool. I was so organized, I was too overconfident. Alright, this one is perfect. This one is also perfect. Okay. This one is perfect. This one has a bad trait. And a few more babies to look at here. What do we got? This one's not perfect. And this one is perfect. Done. Let's get the other babies that need names. Do. Okay, this one can go, and this one is perfect. Okay. I think there's only 2 bunnies left to name, and then I can start filling these up again. Alright, this one is not perfect, and this one is also not perfect. I've made mistakes in this life. Ugh. Alright, let's add some more perfect portrait bunnies here. I think these might be the 2 that I removed. Oh no, this one's perfect. That's good. This one is also perfect. So that's good. Alright. Oh, but one of these is male. Yeah, you don't belong here, do you? Alright, let's find another one. How about you, Bunny? Are you perfect? Or are you a lie? You are perfect. And you are also perfect. Okay, so this is fine. If possible, it wouldn't be bad to have another one or two of these guys. Do I have another perfect one? Yeah, let's just keep all of these guys in the same pen. And make sure none of them are lies. That one's good. This one is a lie. Oh. I already relabeled that one. Okay, yeah, we're just taking you. Do I have any others that could go there? That one's a male. Okay, nope, that's it. So let's put a 4-trait Dongo Bunny here. And I have to make sure that it is not a lie. And it is not a lie. Alright. One thing of bunnies has been complete. Let's finish auditing the rest of the bunnies. Ah, okay. First off, are these bunnies a lie? This one's fine. Right? Right. This one is fine. This one is also fine. And this one is also fine. Alright, all the bunnies here get to stay. What about you guys, huh? Do I have any sneaky, imperfect bunnies? Not here. This one's fine. And this one is also fine. Alright, these bunnies are good. What about these bunnies? I got perfect. Perfect bunny. Perfect bunny. Perfect bunny. Alright, so clearly this is an instance of... I made a mistake, but it was a recent mistake. I don't think it's totally tainted the entire gene pool. I think it's just a small problem. So let's add all the rest of our 4-trait bunnies here. And of course they must be audited. This one's fine, fine, fine. This one is a lie. Oh. I already renamed that one. Alright. So, let's get the next one. Female bunny. This one is one of the ones that has 3 traits. This one allegedly has 4 traits. Let's find out. This one is also perfect, so we're good. And how about you guys? Do I have any more 4-trait bunnies? I'm looking for 4-trait bunnies that are female. That's gonna be you. And... I think that's it. Alright. Cool. Making it work. I don't think there's any bunnies in here, so I'm just gonna go over to the end and put down my 3-trait traits. The 3-trait bunnies. Actually, the thing about all of these 3-trait bunnies is that they all have the perfect base 3. So I have to audit them because this is exactly how I fucked up the gene pool, is that one of them was labeled perfect that is not. So those are fine, and that one's fine. And the other 3 traits I have are a lie. So, yeah. Alright, that's good. Where's my 3-trait bunnies over here? No? How about you? I only have 1? Is it a lie? Nope, this one's not a lie. The bunny is not a lie. Then let's do an audit of our male bunnies. Starting from the back corner. The bunny audit continues. This one has 4 traits, but is it a lie? Nope, this one just has 4 traits. So we're going to start off by giving all of the bunnies that have 4 traits can go in here. Or, yeah, 4 trait bunny, 4 trait bunny. Let's audit the rest of the bunnies. Good. Good. This one's a lie. This bunny is a lie. Goodbye, bunny. Alright. Now then, let's do another 4-trait bunny. Is this bunny also a lie? Nope, this bunny is fine. Alright, good. Let's check the next bunny hutch. Are these bunnies a lie, or are they good? That one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Alright, no lies here. Here we have... who? Bunny audit. Good. Good. This one is a lie. Oh, actually, it's labeled properly. It's just... I just didn't pay attention. Alright. This bunny has to go. Now let's add another bunny that is hopefully not a lie. Okay. This one appears to be a 4-trait bunny. And it is a 4-trait bunny. Good. Alright. Let's audit these bunnies. Bunny passes the audit. This bunny passes the audit. Pass. Pass. Alright. All good bunnies. Now let's check on this side. Looks like there's no bunnies over here. So I am going to start filling in 4-trait male bunnies. This one is labeled as 4 traits, that one's 4 traits, that one's 4 traits, and that one is 4 traits. Audit time. You pass. You pass. You pass. And you pass. Cool. How about these guys? 4-trait bunnies. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's not 4 traits. 3. I think that's it. Bunny audit. You pass. You pass. You are a lie, but you're labeled properly, actually. So, actually, this is just me being unobservant. I trusted the system too much. And it has led to my downfall. Let's hurry up and get rid of all of the confusing bunnies, so that I don't have to worry about this problem. Alright. You are a 3-trait bunny, and you don't have max dexterity. And because of that, you have to go, I'm sorry. This one also does not have dexterity. This one has a negative trait, no dexterity. This allegedly is good. I'm gonna have to check it. I think this one must have had the lower dexterity. Okay. Allegedly that one's okay, but I'm only keeping the dongos, so... How did this one come to be? Alright, this bunny needs to be audited. Let's audit the bunny. I have a 3-trait bunny here. What's up with you? You are a lie. In fact, you may have been the lie that started it all. You must be renamed. And then rehomed. Alright. To the bunny marketplace you go. No ostrich eggs. Not a one. I think this and this will be fine. Alright. Do I have any jobs that are, like, ending immediately? I have 1 day left on one job. I think if I push it, I could probably do these tomorrow instead of today. So I think I'll put them off so that I can finish my, why are these things not losing their new tag? Alright, I'm gonna put this one. Quests not losing new tag after viewing. Alright. Got it. Let's see. What am I doing with my life? I need to continue fixing the fields. Oh, we also check the mail. A random gift. Thanks. Okay. And now I need to do stuff for the dude. Okay. So, these are not yet grown, but I'm just gonna waste them. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. And let's put these guys in here. And I'll probably want more regular seeds too. Let's see. Oh, I had more immortal seeds waiting for me. Cool. Okay. And how about regular seeds? Put those away. And regular seeds. Good. And I did not mean to do that, but I guess that's where we're at. That's fine. Okay. Put away the crops. Products. Forage. Refined materials. wood, and you. Alright. We're clear. The inventory has been freed. I did not mean to do that, but you know what? I guess we'll keep it there. Replanting sunflowers. Bonk. Bonk. And... bonk. Done. The deed is done. Now I need you guys. And I'm gonna try to get as few of these as possible. There we go. That's right. Give all the things to me. Wow, that really cascaded. I get everything? Dang. Alright. That's what happened just from me ignoring things for a few days. Let's put these guys away. And put these guys away. Oh, actually, you also go in here. And put these guys away. There we go. Now then, who is my next target? So here we have soybeans and peanuts. Interesting how the snow is only on some of them, but not others. Curious. Oh, it's because of my floating island. My floating thing. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I can see that. Okay. Time to put down the weed barrier. Alright. Soybean time. Okay, immortal peanuts are receiving barriers. Okay. Fun fact about these types of weed preventing stuff. It's actually not that great for crops because most plants have fungus and other bacteria that is like helpful to them in their roots. But this plastic barrier is meant to kill things before they can grow out of it. And unfortunately, that also kills the good fungus and bacteria and whatnot, so not ideal. Not ideal, unfortunately. Okay, I don't think I have enough left. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see how our hemp production is coming along. Let's make some more hemp. Make more hump. What the fuck is a hump in this context? I guess tilled land could be considered a hump. Alright, how many of these can we make? 60. So we'll just do 15. And 15 in this guy too. Done. Okay. Let's also take the rest of these guys, and I can keep making more things. This guy away, and put this guy away. And what do we have here? Got a lot of stuff. I have way too many of these. Okay, so I am using up all of my looms. So I can't make white fabric. Ugh, I should probably do that. I also want to begin the process of building the stairs. Let me think. What do I want to do first? These look cute. Alright, let's do the stairs. Okay. So I'm gonna start from here. And I'm gonna put the stairs right there. New types of stairs, huh? Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna have stairs. What do these new stairs look like? Why are they not placing? How do they compare to this stair? They just have less texture, but like, when I paint them, won't they be the same? Okay, so it's gonna be like that. And I'll move it over here. And what I want to do, probably gonna sink it a little into the floor so that the bottom step is almost merged. Okay. And maybe rotate it a little bit more than that so that it's not being eaten by the wall. Okay. That is just about perfect, I think. So, let's keep going. Oh wait, can't I just... I can, but then I can't turn it, so... Never mind then. Oh, can I do it like that? Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Actually... There we go. Okay. this is gonna be fine. So the easiest way to do this is 6 clicks, stick it there so that it's attached to the wall, and that gets it pretty much the perfect rotation. And then I just fine-tune it to get it to where I need it. And what I like to do is just put that back corner to that back corner and then move it over until it covers up the rest of that. There's a little bit of a overhang here, so maybe I should adjust things a little bit to fix that. Let me see here. Looking down. This could go over a little bit more. And... whoa. What's going on here? Okay. This one could also go over a little. This one seems fine. This one... I think I'll just cover it up like this. It's better for there to be a little overhang on this side as opposed to the other side, I think. Because you're not going to be looking at the other side. Okay, corner to corner. Yoink. Almost to the next level. So that's great news. And we are going to match corner to corner. Okay. I think I should be good with maybe only one left. And it's gonna be... like... here? Yoink. Okay. And the issue is the floor is in the way. So I'm gonna need to make some small adjustments here. Like move this guy over here. Move this guy over here. And, let's see. I want these to be the same level. And I want to match up corner to corner. But that's hard to see from this angle. Maybe like here? That seems reasonable. Alright. Now, the time has come. I think I need one more. But it's not gonna be easy to place. Basically right here. Okay. Let's get this over to where it goes. We're gonna need to go up until it just barely changes. Which one is on top? Then we're gonna match corner to corner. And am I good, or do I need another one? Now, one problem is this actually destroys the outer wall. Okay. I think I have a solution for this, but I'm not sure. Let's say we put one as an extension of this one, and then we paint it. Okay. And of course, the most important one is this side. Okay. Now let's put another one right next to it. Maybe not from that angle. Okay, let's get back up here. And I want to attach it here. And we're going to paint it. Okay. And I'm going to need one more, I think. It's gonna go right there. And we're going to paint just like I did with the others. Okay. Alright. So I'm still gonna have to paint the underside. Maybe I should do that now before I start fucking with it more. Okay. So we're gonna paint the bricks here, here, and here. Alright. Now, I'm gonna come back up, go back inside to the floor. No, not that one. Where's my stairs? Oh, there they are. Okay, so I need to go up. Up one. Down. Okay. Alright. And now, I'm gonna take these guys. Increase it one that way. And then decrease it one this way. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, that was a fail. Had to try. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably put walls there. Just to, like, disguise it. So, let's put wall here. Oh wait, couldn't I just... Heh heh heh. I am smart. And now I just need to paint it. Looks perfect. Alright, I might still end up needing to, like, trim something, but I think this is okay. I'm gonna paint the inside. Okay. And the stone floors will be painted, but, like, once I'm done with them, really. Yeah, nah, that's too much. So... what am I doing with my life here? How much is the gap between the stairs and the wall? Kinda sizable. Maybe I could move the whole thing over closer to the wall. However, I think it's actually completely touching the wall for the beginning parts of it. And it only starts getting a gap higher up. So maybe what I actually want to do is just move it towards the wall from the top down? Because I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of this gap. I think the rest of these I'll do from the underside. Okay. So... you are gonna go towards the wall. You are gonna go towards the wall. Oh, I think this one goes inside the wall right now. So maybe not quite. Maybe not quite that far. Okay, so this is about what we have here. Let's see. Alright, let's paint it. Painting it should make it look better, hypothetically. Okay. Now I have the problem of these little ledges that need to be disguised. Once they're painted, they're much less visible. Also need to deal with this end. Oh, thank fuck I can paint through the window. Otherwise, I would be fucked. Okay. I mean, I guess technically I could have solved it, but it would have been a pain. At minimum. Okay. Do. Climbing up the stairs. Really want to paint the other thing. So, I think I'm gonna finagle it so that I can. Done. And let's just shove it back. Right back where it goes. And let's go up a floor and make sure the stairs painted correctly here. So, where's the stair? It's gonna be right here. Looks like there's kind of a gap there. Oh no, I did manage to paint it. All good. Alright, so I just gotta paint this guy. And it's done. One stairway complete. Now I just need to save that and copy it. And then I'll have another stairway that I can deploy as needed. Although... we'll see. Let's see, so this is 15 square stairs. Alright. Let's see if I can make these stairways match up with where I need them to be. Oh, hello, tiny cat. Are you looking to be on a lap, Ernie? My lap happens to be open. Let's see. Yep, I don't have any doctor appointments today. We're good. Alright, let's put down... Not you. I'm gonna put down my stairs. Oh, I see. It's not actually. I may need to fix that. Where did it go? Maybe I should put railing too. Otherwise I can't tell where the stairs are. It blends in too well. I'm suffering from success here. Okay. Let's move this guy up until I can actually paint the side. And then I'll move it back down. Brick. Wall. Done. You must be moved back to position. Done. And done. Now I just have to redo it. Go into the layouts. And this one gets to delete. Goodbye. We will save it again. But this time, better. $15 S U. Yep, square stairs. Done. Alright. And instead of just doing that, I think I'm gonna copy it directly. And let's see. That's where the stairs go. I've decided I want the stairs to be next to these windows, so... somewhere around here will be good. I'm just gonna grab that. And we're gonna do some fine-tuning to get this guy where it needs to be. Alright. Move it back this way. Make sure that it's attached to the wall, but just barely. And move it down until the bottom step is just merging with the rest of it. That should be good. Oh, theoretically that would be good. That's alright, I can fix this. No problems. I'll just slightly adjust them. We don't need you going through the window, sir. I promise it is warm and cozy inside, and you will like it much better than outside the window. Is that another thing that needs to be painted? Damn. Is that the same problem on the one down here? No. For some reason. Alright. Oh. So, these stairs seem to go the correct way. And now I just need to move this guy. Was it over 1 or 2? I feel like it was 2. And this... okay. So this needs to be fixed. How on earth did I fuck it up like this? Alright, corner to corner. How is this? Maybe I just need to rotate it a little. Okay. Right there. And I'm gonna have to fix the rest of the stairs, but first, let's fix the wall. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. This one can just be merged a little bit up into the other one. I think that's probably fine. It doesn't look bad. This part maybe a little bit. Let me see. Alright. Perfect, no, but it's probably good enough, honestly. Okay. And then to the roof. Do I need to bother with roof access? Probably not. However, what I do need to bother with is this. Copy you, and you're gonna start at this window, and we're just gonna go down to the bottom floor over here. Wait, is this where I wanted to start it? Have I? God damn it. I fucked it up. Alright. That's life sometimes. Okay, so first things first. The bottom stair. Oh, it is buried in the floor a little bit, isn't it? Not enough, though. Alright. So inconvenient, I can hardly get this on the same screen. Okay. And I also need to move it so it's up against the wall. Pain. Bro, no. What are you doing? Ugh, okay. You are just gonna move here. Okay. Yeah, I think this does need to be rotated a bit. That should be the top stair. Hopefully. Okay, and... there we go. That is gonna make life easier. Okay, so to start off with, we must rotate. That amount should be okay. Alright, I think these stairs are correct. It's just that these stairs are not correct. And I am annoyed. Okay. So you, and you. Oh, there is an extra one. Well, that's life. Okay, hold on. Let me look here. Can I make this one work? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Multi-select these again. Unselect and reselect the top stair so that that becomes our pivot point. And I'm just gonna try to move this guy into a position that makes a little bit more sense. Like here? Let me just extend these. And paint. Okay. Now, since I moved it, did the bottom get fucked up? Honestly, that's fine. I might be able to make it a little bit better. But honestly, I think that might just be good enough. Now the issue is that these stairs are in the wrong fucking place. And then I'm gonna have to fix the hole in the floor I made. Not sure how I managed to do that, because I was telling myself in my head, don't worry, we're going to do it one staggered. And somehow, I did this. Okay, we're just gonna scooch that in there. Gonna rotate some more. And we are going to place these stairs. This is a fine place for them. This is acceptable. Now they just need to be rotated more so that they aren't like merging into the walls. Or the windows, as the case may be. I think this much should be fine. Let's go upstairs and check. Could maybe be rotated a little bit more. I think that should be okay. Alright, so I want to make a hole for people to walk up the stairs from. I'm gonna put it right here. Good thing I did that. Okay. And is this good enough? Let's pull down the wall and see. And probably fine. And the inside. Alright. And I'm thinking maybe this one could be rotated just a smidge. Hmm. Ah, it's hard to move things right next to the floor. Okay. Maybe right here. And like this. Is that better? That looks a bit better to me. I think that should be fine. I just need to plug up the other hole. So this hole's fine. That hole's fine. But there should be an extra hole from where the stairs used to be. Right here. Alright. Let's just fix that. Okay. You. And you. Okay. And the underside. Hole has been repaired. Now I just need to move. Let's see. So that is... I need to move the stairs over there. Alright. Okay. Let's click the stairs. Bro, why are you doing this? I do not want this wall. Maybe it just thinks that, but that's not actually what it's doing. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm moving it. Oh, that was a mistake. I need the bottom stair to be the anchor. There we go. Alright. So let's move this guy on over. Over here, where you belong now, sir. Okay. This is where we're at, and we are just gonna rotate that until we get it into an appropriate angle, and then we're just gonna finagle it into place with a little fine tuning. So about here, I could maybe move this forward a little bit. Thou shalt not merge with the wall. I think I need to rotate it a little bit more so that it's not merging with the wall. Is that enough? Are we... No, we have a little bit merge wall. Just a smidge. This amount should be okay. I'm thinking this should be okay. Let's zoom out. See? Okay. So we're gonna go right here, huh? 1, 2. Probably... Yeah, that's probably okay. I don't know why it deleted the paint, though. Kinda weird. Okay, did it delete the paint on the other side, too? Yes, it did. Good thing I checked. Okay. Now, I got to do a bit more fine-tuning. And actually, this time I want this to be the top. So I'm gonna start from the bottom and move my way up. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Okay. Squish this one right into the wall here. Like so. Wait a goddamn minute. So if this one goes here, and then... That's a very large gap between the two. Let's try to put that back. Alright, yeah, the whole thing is gonna need adjusting. That's alright. I can get it. Alright, start at the bottom, move our way to the top. Don't miss one this time. And we are just gonna align this right up here. And see what the bottom is looking like down here. Is there a huge gap between it and the wall? A pretty decent gap. Yeah, I should fix that. Alright, so we are going to rotate this to the side. Is that good enough? That looks pretty good. I could maybe move it a little. Maybe a little more. That was a little too much. That's perfect, I think. Let me just make sure nothing's coming through the wall. One thing is coming through the wall, but I think I can fix it individually. So is this the one that goes through the wall? No, it's actually the one below it. This one? Yes. Okay. So we're just gonna fine-tune this guy a little out of the way. And maybe also rotate it a little. It's looking a lot less inside the wall. Okay, problem solved. Okay, I think that looks good. Now I can plug up the hole over here. Okay. Alright. I now have the ability to go up the stairs. Victory is mine. I'm gonna exit just to save it, and then I'm gonna need to begin expanding my machines. Does it just put it in here regardless of how full your inventory is? Well, that's fine, I guess. Feels kind of laggy. Maybe it's not gonna be so bad, though. Alright, so we go up the stairs. Oh no. Alright. The hole needs to be much bigger than I thought it needed to be. Let's fix that. So what's the point of not being able to go up the stairs? Okay. That should be fine. And then I just need to fix the outside wall again. I wish it remembered what my last tab was. Alright, let's see if this is good or if I should make another hole. Can I go down the stairs? Alright, I need another hole. I suspected that might be the case. I had hoped it was not, but here we are. Okay. I got it. One here and one on the inside. Alright. Now I need to fix all of the other stairs. So they have 4 more units of hole in the floor. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can paint. Boop-a-doop. Alright, now for the next one. Not all the way to the roof, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just... Ta-da! All good. The spiral would then continue from this end up to the roof, but we ain't there yet. I just don't feel like doing another set of stairs for now, and I don't think the roof is necessary. So, I'm here for it. Okay. Now I need to figure out what I am doing with all of my stuff. So I think the first thing I should have is this stuff. I want more furnaces, and they should go on the next floor. But I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of them, so that's gonna take a bit. In any case, time to test the stairs. 1 flight of stairs. 2 flights of stairs. And 3 flights of stairs. Not only do they work, but they are consecutive. We live through the spiral. Beautiful. Alright. My house is gonna be so laggy. How many parts am I using? 2,400, it's not even that many. But I think it doesn't like so many parts that are overlapping with other parts. I'm not sure. Okay, am I turning in quests today or tomorrow? I think I'm planning to do all of these tomorrow. It looks pretty cool up there. However, I think this amount of lag is... maybe not ideal. I don't know. We'll see. It might also get optimized more later. Okay, so back to securing the fields. I don't need to bother with the trellises. The trellises are fine on their own. I do need to bother with these. So I'll do these guys next. Oh wait, I don't have enough. I need to craft more first. Ooh, this lag is making me regret my life choices. Yes, it is. Maybe I'll save this layout, but go back to my old one. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 square, 4 floors. Okay. But actually, I want... I'm just gonna delete some of these. Let's see, let's delete just the top floor and see how much that helps. It's really just a lot. Alright. I deleted 1 floor. Let's see how it goes. Is it gonna lag less? I don't know. It still seems kind of suck. And I'll put these things in boxes. This is still highly unpleasant. Let's try destroying another floor. kinda sucks after I work so hard getting those stairs working, but what's the point of stairs when you can barely walk a few feet without it jittering all over the place? Alright. This is better. Like, it's still a little laggy, but it's not as bad. So it looks like 2 floors is my cap. 2,000 items. And, like, my computer is actually really beefy. So, like... Let me check my specs. Property, where's it? About your PC. Yeah, so I have, a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super, and I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I have a, Intel i9 processor, and I have a whole lot of storage. I've got, like, you know, yeah. I've got a pretty beefy system overall. I went into debt to buy this computer. And, I think this could be optimized more, but this is okay for now. They might also continue to improve things in the future. What did I go up there for? I went up there to craft more stuff. Alright. Yeah. So many rocks. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. You know, it was lagging less, but it's still kind of lagging. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can always make changes if I need to. Let's go with weed. This is a no-weed zone here at our house. Oh, I can just do a whole freaking stack, huh? Let's do it. I purchased a whole buttload of stuff just for this day. And maybe I'll just craft the rest of it, actually. Weed. Also, what time is it? Okay. I'll keep some of it as backup. I say as I interrupt it. Yeah, this lag is not the best. I suffer. All I want is a cool dome house. It still lags when I'm in the house, but it's not as bad when I'm just out in the fields. I might just have to take what I can get. Well, that was not supposed to happen. Here we go. And time to saran wrap the ground. Saran wrapping your farm. Is it natural? No. Are we doing it anyway? Yes. All of the microplastics. Well, technically this is linen, so not microplastics. Sure looks like plastic though. One thing that's nice about these weed barriers is I feel like even though I've min-maxed the shit out of my bunnies, there's always weeds that they miss. And I think it's maybe a pathfinding issue or an efficiency issue. Something's going wrong there, but with these on my field, I just don't have to worry about it. Okay. Done. And let's get the mushrooms next. Let's go. Alright. Let's get these in the ground. And I should put regular seeds for the rest of it. Do, 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 do. Regular seeds are here. Let's get those sun shrooms right there. That should be more than enough. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful, well-managed fields. I need the regular seeds. Come on. Put these guys back. And as far as these guys go, maybe they can go back in here. And you can go in here. Yeah. This is looking very good. I am here for it. And I would like to be able to plant my G-Max crops soon. Now that there's no weeds on them, it should be easier to get their growth to sync. But of course, bees are always a wild card. Alright, do I have G-Max fertilizer? That is the question. Do I have it? I do have it. Perfect. Then I am going to find my seeds, and I'm gonna plant these 3. Wintermelon first, because I need it for a quest. Pumpkin. Nice if I could get golden ones soon. Oh, god damn it. Why am I like this? Just wasting my fertilizer. And my seeds. Because I failed to count. Now I don't have enough fertilizer for the other ones. Boo. Watermelon. Alright. Let's end it there for today. Alright. Until next time.